I think the speedrun stats that I think a 10-hour day is like super rare. That's huge. That's the second longest day I've ever done, chat. I'm not even kidding, chat. That's the second longest day I've ever done. Yeah. Just quickly load VODs while I wait for people to join. I don't know what the VODs are loaded to, but it takes people a few minutes to actually click on and stuff, so like my words are tired to really right. Okay, right. Here you go, chat. Let me just quickly get a quick drink so that I don't die of thirst. How about that? Alright, here we go, chat. Let's start the speedrun. Now, I decided that I would leave myself on a bad first track to play, and the truth is I did. I completely did. So this is going to be a bit annoying. Very annoying. Cheers, chat. Do you know why I said cheers, chat, as if chat did anything? Streamer, streamer. Like, if someone made fun of a stream for saying chat, I would say, who'd say chat? But I always say chat. Alright, chat. Oh. Yeah, oh, I missed a low. Man. Just James did not make good tracks. Watch Humble King just go live now on live, can't we? On Twitch. Only other live channel. I'm the only one playing Mario Kart Wii right now. Oh, I just updated the stream tags, chat. What? Why do I take big breaks? Like, this has happened twice now. Taking big breaks after just about hitting the next 100-hour mark. Like, hitting 200 hours was like, you know. This shot looks like, yeah. So, it was weird, right, Phil? Because after, when I hit, yeah, this shot does look like torture. When I was on the 109-hour mark, after that, I took a 1 week break, and then I went on holiday. And then, at the 206-hour mark, which they're pretty close, I went and I started CTR and played C2 Worldwides. So really, it's weird because that is exactly what happened. By the way, Phil, I clocked in. I know I said already, but I clocked in 10 hours 52 minutes yesterday. That is the longest day I've had. No, sorry, that's the second longest day I've had. The only thing that beat that is the 24-hour stream. Yeah, 6-hour streams are worthless. Yeah. How many points are you on? Ah, it's nothing. Yeah, what is streaming? I did a few projects tonight, oh yeah. Oh wait, I'm not even gonna get fast, I just realised because this track sucks. Can't wait to tell horror stories about this track. In fact, let me look. When does this get? Cooper Beach 1. Oh my god. Actually, I don't know, however, if it got majorly updated. Revo, remove mention of my name from the sound files. What, bro? No, let me have a little look. Okay, no, so I have to play. As soon as the wife engine truth. Yeah. So I have to play the original version of SNES Cooper Beach 1 until 1.03.10.48, which means that also predates LAN mode by a few versions. Therefore, meaning that you guys will not need to, if you don't know, you will not need to suffer with playing that track. You won't need to suffer with playing this track. The only reason this track looks good, by the way, is just because it's a DS port. It's so jarring and easy to tell what the ports are. Like, come on, is it that difficult to make Cooper Beach 1 just like a different layout using this like sort of theme? Come on, it's not that difficult. I should have learned Blender at basically 1 or 2 years old, and I made a track that's that. Put it in CTGP. We'll hopefully get it in the CTGP. Right, wait, okay, yeah. The Hack Pack Race SDS. Big Minimap Penguin Bill. I still can't believe that Hack Pack has its own custom respawn screen. That's like kinda crazy. Hmm. I woke up like 15 minutes ago, so I have no clue what Ren's saying. I'm just saying, yeah. I have no clue what he's talking about. Where is Topman? Someone from Splatoon, fair. What's the Hack Pack POW texture? It's the one, yeah, fair. Oh. It's the how? Wow. The wow. That's weird. That's weird. I'm just sat here admiring what I'm gonna have in a few days. Wait, no, a few days. Yeah, a few days if I play it straight. Like a month. I'm admiring what I'm gonna have in a month. Quality of life is gonna be just so much better. I just can't wait until I get 1000. I haven't yet to play Shining Town, everyone's favourite. I mean, you know, it's not like they redid the whole pack. There's obviously some tracks that are bad and they still didn't get rid of. Says keep each one, but it's still good. But yeah, I mean, let's be honest, the distribution with Tari isn't happening unless CTGP really kills itself. Which at that point, we might as well just be calm. Wow, it's really rare chat. I mean, I know that I don't like Rewind. There's only really one reason why I just raided Ren episode's picker, and that's because he's the only person that I know. And no, I'm pretty sure no one else was streaming rewind, like actually properly. Like guys, my stuff is all AI generated. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I didn't think really when I raised him. I just thought I might as well. I'm modding his chat somehow. Yeah, I'm modding his chat, bro. Which is a bit weird because I've basically never played with him, and like I've never really interacted with him. You know, he's the Kanye West of the Mario Kart Wii community, bro. Yeah, he just does that, uses AI, says really stupid stuff. People find it funny. He wonders why. So he says more stupid stuff. I mean, basically he just rage baits, let's be honest. He's a B tier rage baiter. So I don't know why there's like a weird wall there, because like items can get stuck on that wall, which looks weird. But I might make him a mod whenever a change of management happens on my platforms, really. He's the only person that I kind of knew who was live anyways. So let me tell you, I'm gonna go through a list of every track in this. I can't wait to get removed. People, this is regular. People know about this. It's constantly changing each period. Alright, I'm gonna say every track that has a restat that is so I hate so much that I like notably annoying that I like, you know, annoying enough to where so I would be so happy they were gone now. Stone Route, so there's Cooper Beach 1, Thwomp Cave, District 65, only cause the CPUs have heavy AI param and it's literally impossible to do anything on that track. Yeah. True, yeah. I think those are the main ones that like I can't live with. The rest are just kinda whatever, man. This shit. Wario's Lair, get rid of that now. It lasted for way too long. I think it lasted for oh my god. It lasted past 1000. Are you kidding? Oh my god, that took ages, chat. Chat. It took till 2016 for the new version of for Wario's Lair to get removed. See, I thought that CTGP just had it all sorted out, which it definitely doesn't, but what am I going to do about it? I mean, I'm just the one who plays it. I just work here, you know. I don't even know if this version has 2 secret tracks. Look at that low trick, chat. That was cool, wasn't it, chat? I don't even know if it's got don't even know if it's got. Don't know what I don't even know what I was gonna say. No, you know what I'm doing. And we don't necessarily want this track and SNES Vanilla 1. Luckily, I think both of those have been removed. Okay, no, okay, just this one. But SNES BC3, first version, is going, and I assume it would be like SNES BC2 or something, original version. SNES Rainbow Road 3, and another SNES track, I just can't find it. That's just a clanking. No, bro. But there are some tracks I thought that I kind of think, if this was me like 2 years ago, I would have thought, oh, why did they remove it? And that'd be Water Tower. That's one track that I used to really like, even though it's so dull and it's mid. I remember just how fun it is, unfun it is to play. I mean, I don't know if there's one track that I think should stay in CTGP forever. You know. My issue with the CTGP updates are, and what's going to be coming up that I can see, that literally I can see, is they can't probably tune me out to get no attention to me. Damn it. I was too busy looking at your chat and not the game. Mods banned Otaki Phil because I was reading his and fell off. Lock in. Right, chat, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. I'm not locked. I'm not locked, I'm not, stop lying. Yeah, I feel like with CTGP, and obviously I'm not going to say it too much, because, you know, anyone can see this, including a track council member. There's a slight issue, and it's just, the tracks, I just don't understand why the tracks are being removed, because many people thought they were bad, or outdated. If it's a track that was outdated, fine. But if it's track Resway 2, where it's got huge off-road cuts, then that's an issue. The thing is, right, we don't know about the we don't know what the updates are to the thing, so we don't really know what's going to be added and changed in the version in the updated versions of tracks. So let's say Resway, the wall was extended out so you couldn't take a big cut, for example, you know. I don't understand why a comp player would want to play that inherently completely look track. Yeah, that'd have to go, that has to go, but it won't happen. There's no way they'd get rid of it. It's a core part of the track, even though it's the worst part of the track. Well, I had the Dan UK raiding me yesterday, the media staff on Mogi Lounge. Just want to be a massive update that changes nothing visually or layout. Yeah. Literally. Like every other update. I don't understand what all the other updates are. I think the only noticeable thing that I could find is they made, from like last update, is they made Dreamworld Cloudway look worse. They made the road texture look, the little rainbow texture at the start look kind of different and not great. Now I don't mind about that track's return, but the way that they've done it is not great, you know. Because I'm pretty sure Spy Kid has been working on a huge update for it. I was expecting, okay, Spy Kid's going to work on the big update, so when the update comes, that's probably going to be put in. But no, they just put it in now, randomly. You know, I mean, Resway. The thing is, right? All the updates, I thought, oh, those are gonna be great updates. What does anything have to do with any of those updates? Like, those updates practically mean nothing. Let's be honest, chat. Basically, all of those updates that were added, in CTGP last update did almost nothing. And I assume this will be very similar now. The biggest update probably would genuinely just be 6 King Labyrinth 1.4, because a modern version of 6 King will get in, which means that it'll be a bit more optimized and there won't be bean corners. Sorry, there better not be bean corners. That's like the only good part, unfortunately. The rest is just kind of in places being Connor's never were, yeah. I think the one of the main things that I'm not looking forward to in the speedrun is when we have to play is basically having to play any other version of Pipe Underworld, and it's basically just there's just a newer version of Pipe Underworld, basically, like the Shadow version, whatever that thing is, and the Mega Kart version. I'm honest, I'm starting to not like that track that much. Should have been left in the shadows, yeah. That was spine chilling for a sec. Like, would you believe that that track didn't even have the start shortcut at one point? Alright, Kobe, but we're driving in North Korea. You know, it's fine. There's some things, right, I get too much out of this speed, and I need someone to humble me by making me play tracks like that. Yeah. Exactly, that's funny. That's why I say the word every time. It's funny when everyone does that. Everyone was like, oh, when I say that. This is great. I think okay, there's more GBA tracks, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's raining! It's raining! Chat, it's raining, it's raining, It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. This is not true. It's raining. 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 You can hear it. Didn't know what that was, but I don't know if it's the best thing that could ever happen. Rain. I would like you guys to know we have not had any major rain in a long time in the United Kingdom. So I don't care how disruptive it is. But I'm gonna play I don't even care. Rain by the Beatles, here we go. If the rain comes, they run and hide their heads. They might as well be dead. If the rain comes, the rain comes. When the sun shines, they slip into the shade and ship their lemonade. When the sun shines, when the sun shines, rain, I don't mind. I just want you guys to know it's not rained since June, okay? Shine, the weather's fine. Let me show you that when it starts to rain, everything's the same. I can show you. I can show you. Hey, I don't mind. Rain's gone now. I shouldn't have sung it, bro. Rains and shine, just the state of mind. And you hear me. Alright, back to shuffling the playlist. Back to shuffling the playlist. Alright, okay. Come on, chat, wasn't that exciting? It was exciting for me. I have not had rain in a long time. It was exciting for me. Soon enough I will not be running through fields of yellow matter. Instead I'll be running through fields of lush green grass. So I wish I could rain by the temptation. Oh, I wish it could rain by the temptation too. I mean, you've got to have some song to listen to when it rains. This was actually super big, chat. I'm not even lying, chat. That was revolutionary. That was some revolutionary stuff. I remember in Hypno Sharks chat. I remember I got it was so stupid. I got banned by Seribot for asking should I sub ? And that got Seribot so mad to where it banned me. And then Sam was like, "Whoa, Sam, you just got banned, wow." And I was like, "Go on, say what I got banned for." And the message you got banned for was, "Should I sub?" And then someone gifted me a sub because of that. I was joking, should I sub? Because obviously if someone said to me, If someone came up and said, should I sub? Yes, I'd say yes. Wow. You seem to be progressing very fast. It's only a nice few hours, a few hours left until you really get it. You know, if you have a single bit on your account, you can get plus 650. Oh no, plus 350, or whatever, however many for cheering one. That's what I do in other people's chat. 350, yeah. 350. I don't know what I'm still doing here. I don't know why I turn face cam on. It's too early for this, chat. It's too early for this. It's too early for this, chat. I'm gonna be faceless for a bit, so enjoy that, I guess. If you don't enjoy it, too bad. You do your own speedrun and turn your face cam on at 10:18 AM right after waking up. This track's fine. This track's actually completely fine. I just can't express how excited I am for 1000. I'm excited for 066, but I'm really excited for 1000, right? Because the biggest update that we have pre-1000 is 1.03.0066. It updates a bunch of tracks, I think it brings 2 tracks to a brand new version. It mainly updates Galaxy Base and Cliff Village to a very nice new version, which looks great. They both look great. So yeah, that's a plus. Certainly. And soon we'll also get updates like SNES BC2 and stuff. The tracks that need updating do get updates, basically. And like they're not, some of them are actually like big updates. And I think, yeah, some Bowser Castles have been updated to their latest versions, which is nice. But the only thing that I technically, right, I'm excited for Shadow to come out of the shadows and finally start doing stuff. But yeah, so wow, so Galaxy Base, yeah, update, GBA BC1, SNES BC1, Ice Cream's to new versions, Ice Cream Sweetland to latest version, Cliff Village to, let's say, a brand new version, GBA Rainbow Road V2 to a new version, GBA Cheap Cheap Island 2 to its latest version, updated GBA Peach Circuit to a new version. Yeah, Chaos shows you streaming, really. If Chaos Show did not make Pipe on the Road, would be one of my, then they'd be like one of my favourite, you know, it'd be my favourite track author, you know, still good. Favourite track author might just be Spy Kid, let's be honest. Nobody drives this track sober, yeah. I'll be honest, when it comes to, you know, who my favourite CT creators are, probably Spy Kid. Like, don't even at me, chat. Don't at me. Banger by banger. there's even some tracks that I think like are super underrated. Crystal Dungeon, a little bit overrated, let's be honest. But now we have Cha-Cha-Cha. We have some good tracks. We have mind you, I like Crystal Dungeon still, but we've got some nice Colour Wonderlands. It's not that good, but it's probably one of his worst tracks, but it's still fine. Sideshow's Wedding Altar, pretty decent track. Lakeside Hill, is pretty good. Yeah. The best thing is, Spy Kid in 1.03 1000 got a bunch of tracks back in from him majorly updating his tracks in locking in 2015. So like, for example, that gets back in Lakeside Hill, and also at some point we'll get White Garden back in, which is a great track. Should probably change someone else though. Looking at the rate and the only real contender is a link between worlds. That's okay. But yeah, Spikey's just released so many good tracks, so many solid tracks. Like Aquania, I'm pretty sure is a Spikey track. Neverbia. There's just, oh god, I can't think of any more because there's just so many that I can't think. Technically Obstagoon's Palace, but that's a modern track. We don't get that for a while, but still. MKY Phil. Alright, MKY Phil. I've not played most of his track, but from what I've seen, and I'm not talking about, you know, bad tracks, they're pretty. MKY Phil makes pretty solid tracks, but they're not quite my style. I'm not too into it. You know, I completely understand why people like the tracks that he makes, but I'm not too big on them. Do you think anyone actually thinks that the best track creator is Mr. Bean, by the way? Alright, if we're going to go with super solid track creators, I'm going to go Potato 44. Potato 44 is a super solid track creator. He always makes, he's super consistent at making mid tracks, you know, alright tracks. He is improving actually. He's super solid at the tracks that he makes, right? All the tracks that he makes are just super consistent, and in my opinion his tracks are alright, you know, nothing to write home about. They go from decent to good, basically. But I think yeah, I think it's good. Kozakura is definitely solid now. I think, and I'm going to be completely honest about this, if I ever do make a distro, I'm going to update a bunch of Koza tracks. Me and Tara are going to update it, because there are so many Koza tracks with potential, it's ridiculous. Yeah, he has so much potential on some of his tracks. Like, there's some actual, like, complete potential in some tracks. Like, let's say, I don't even know, but there are a bunch of Koza tracks that I've seen that are just like, it just needs a bit to it, and that's it, you know. I mean, I remember when I updated Revolutionary Village, I thought, I literally asked Koza, can I add some extra stuff to it? So that's what I might do, you know. So I saw that Iron Flash was also updating a few tracks that I updated. I'm completely fine with that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm completely fine with that, because it A, greatly increases the chance that it gets into a distribution, and B, it means that I need to improve but it means that he also knows how to do it, which is good. And that also those are all on tracks. I feel like I didn't quite do it. Unfresh will be helping me with any tracks that when MMU is disabled / enabled. Nice. That happened with one track. Yeah. But yeah, that's good. Triangle Castle. When we get a new update, we get the new version of Starville. I'm not sure what version that is, but I'm sure it's like we're playing beta, and then that's like V1, RC1, or maybe 1.0, or something like that. Desert Cali Day, yeah. Yeah, I think when it comes to the sort of updates Iron Flash does to tracks, he's very solid at it. I think his track style, I think his first 3 tracks are only okay. The thing is, right, I kind of showed him a bit around the basics of Blender and stuff. So the only issue is, he's seen me make tracks, and he actually said once, I hate when people say that I have Sonic-like design, and I'm gonna put it out there now. No one has my design, because my design is too bad. Like, when it comes to my level of design, it's really just not think about it. In fact, when it comes to what I want to do as a track creator, I want to make my tracks better, more fun to play. If that means having longer straightaways, if that means making the track longer, I don't care. I'm completely fine if that means I have to like take my track, basically stretch out all the straightaways, and add shortcuts and stuff like that. I'm completely fine to do that, because that's something I don't do. Yeah. No, hold on. You mute. Oh, we.
Yeah.
What was that? Chat, what was that? What just happened? My booth showed me his GCSE results, and I just come back to hearing that. Come back, and that's what I hear. Sorry that sneeze just killed the whole like ecosystem of everything. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Anyways. Oh, Bean did not waste any time. Bean did not waste any time in getting the Summer Starville update. Well, I mean this. Literally 2 days after Summer Starville got updated, he updates it in CTGP. That's poetic almost. That's great. but I can't believe the sort of rapid updates that happen. When was the last time that a major update happened and CTGP came to it and updated it 2 days later? I mean, obviously it's not the point of the update, there's other tracks that got updated, but still. At the end of the life of 1.03, yeah, the pre-1000 versions, the end of life there, the tracks, the updates started actually getting decent, as in tracks were getting updated and stuff. To you know, round off, we get the huge update, and then after that, you know, we can finally relax a bit, get new tracks, and have just a nicer time. Unfortunately, most retros actually weren't removed, but quite a few were actually majorly updated, or like, you know, a different version. By the time that we hit 1000, a few of them, a few Bowser castles are. 2 battle arenas might be replaced. Ooh, interesting. I almost feel bad that Bean has no control. I feel really bad that Bean just can't do anything with CTGP. Let's be honest, he can't do anything with it. If it passes a collision, it disappears. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, that would probably do it. There we go. That double trick, get up here. I'm thinking about the best day to release my album, because I've got all the songs ready. I know an arena actually has a watermark of the track name embedded in the track itself. Wow. Yeah, top 5 rare football moments. Written in Spanish, right? English or Spanish? Yoga. How are you? How is it going? Hello. Yoga. Yeah, right, yoga. Hello. Greetings. Oh no. I mean, it's tried so much because I mostly remember those faces I found on OP Ultra Cut. You mean the one like near the end where you like hit the where like you go in that little thing? Because yeah, we know that trick because that's a pretty known thing. Yeah, like near the end, and like you fall in, there's a cannon like that. And you just get launched to the end, so it saves a few seconds. I think that's what you mean. I don't even know if Summer Starville 2.0 got into CTGP. I don't know, but it was completely on accident. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it's. I'm pretty sure we know what you're talking about, and it is a known shortcut. But that's cool that you got on accident. Sometimes I've had weird detaches on accident, but you know, I actually got it on accident. I wasn't going for it. I didn't really know where it was, but I got it, so it's fine. About the most RNG to shortcut in the existence of CTs. Yeah, literally. It's like high risk, medium reward. No fun, lad. I remember when I was like doing a lot, when I almost got world record on spear on the track, it got deleted after getting top 10. I was like way before when I was like 12, 13, I can't remember. That's cool. I have the spear world record on Marble Towers somehow, which is a pretty big track. Yeah, go. That's cool. You like the spear a lot, yeah. Go. I think it'll be great if you followed, if you're not already. That'll be great. I think that'll be brilliant. For some reason, Twitch, I don't think it's giving me alerts when when people get followed. Like, it almost never happens, which is weird. Yeah, why not? I follow everybody. W, bro. W. You have about a year and a half of constant entertainment or chill gameplay, whichever you prefer, and thanks for the follow. Watching this speedrun, and you get to relive some old CTs that you may or may not remember, and that'll be great. Because, you know, we're not even 10% in, so you might as well be there at the start. But after Subspace got deleted, gave me MK depression, really. There's only a few tracks I feel like I'd be really sad if they went. But I can't even think. Modern CTGP is actually just so dead. Is anyone streaming MKW yet? Because when I started streaming, no one else was. No one else was streaming Mario Kart Wii. You know, I'm the only one. Watch Hypno just start playing this game and get like 300 viewers in the category. Just saw MKW, alright. Never watched, alright. Is he streaming comp? Sounds like the most comp thing ever. Sounds like he's streaming Mogi. But I mean, yeah. It was on TF, right? Oh, he's doing, okay. Oh no, he's doing TF time trials. That's it. Right. I do remember it was my birthday. I wanted to get an SD card, but since the SD card took a bit to set up CTGP, but then from July from then till July I never got to play CTGP though. I remember when I got CTGP for the first time, and it was pretty weird, right? Because I got a I took my brother's SD card, and a bit. I took my brother's SD card, and so like 2020 we're talking. I was like 8 or something. Yeah, I took his SD card, and then what I did with that was I just downloaded CTGP on it. He didn't find out for a long time. It took him like half a year to find out, or like a year even. And then I just had to use my own, but that was funny. I remember my first installation of CTGP was shoot. Oh. Didn't realize those ads on my pad chat. Well, ads never met them. Alright, bro. Just because you're subscribed. And you got to play CPU. And you got to play CTGP 2 months before my Wii U breaks itself. Oh no, that's sad. That's so sad. I remember in my first version of CTGP, my first installation, there were 2 tracks that didn't work. One was Marble Towers, The other one was SADX Twinkle Circuit. My CTGP was corrupt or whatever, and it just wouldn't work. I remember sending an email to chadsoft.co.uk, and basically they just said, "Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Chad who responded." They just said, "Oh, just reinstall." Yeah, that does suck. And the breaking of the Wii U, you know. It feels weird to say that I've been playing this game for this mod for like 6.5 years. Soon I'll be playing CTGP for half my life. Okay, you're just trying to advertise Hackpack, aren't you, Phil? It's like if Phil was just trying to advertise his own pack. I just don't know how to comprehend what happened throughout the time playing CTGP. What time was it that you were playing CTGP? I mean, you could always just play CTGP on Wii. Unless you already do. But what do you mean you can't comprehend? You don't know how to comprehend, what do you mean? As in there's just so, because of all the custom tracks, or something different. Oh my god, 1 minute. It's from mid-June to end of July ever I got to play CTGP. Still can't comprehend how close I was really to getting a world record under a year of playing, to be honest. Well, if you mean like Spear world record, there's a thing. Now I'm just gonna say it. You know, as much as this may make you annoyed, but there are not many people who time trial CTs on Spear, especially a track like that. Like, there couldn't have been that many. I might as well just say that now, I would be honest. Like, for example, at least on Marble Towers, the competition is literally nothing, you know. I want to hear something funny, what there were. Was that the big thing in 2020? The world record was Spear. Right, okay. The rest of the players was Flamer. That makes sense. I didn't even think of the possibility that CT could be a Spear track because of the amount that the current CTGP is just corrupting me into thinking that every track is a Flamer track. But yeah, true. I didn't think about that. You theoretically could see the leaderboard still, because as long as you download the same version in old CTGP, put it in your My Stuff, yeah, and then you go to like the goes to the leaderboards or whatever, and it's like what's in your My Stuff. It'll pick up what track it is and it'll show the old rankings. So you remember the version. You'll know from the date that it was released. You'll know. Also, if you go on the wiki, it will say what version CTGP had. In fact, let me see if I can put it up here on actually probably as a day ago there regards, yeah. Let me have a look. I think I might be able to just find it on the CTGP website as well. That's possible. Yeah. So I have the RKG and the SD card reviewed on the database, yeah. Yeah, you could probably just, if you found it, if you went on the CTGP website and just had a look at other custom track leaderboards, you'd find it. Okay, let's have a look. What version did of Subspace Factory would have been it that CTGP used? Okay, CTGP would have used. Come on, Wi-Fi. I've got a game to play and I've got a stream to stream. Okay, 1.21, 1.2.1. So basically, Subspace Factory 1.2.1 or whatever leaderboards, they will be still tracked on the CTGP website. You'll still be able to find them, which is the cool thing. For gateway timeout, that's great. On the CTGP website. But I'm sure, I mean, you'd be able to find it in some way, I promise. If it's on your SD card or your My Stuff, you'll be able to find the current leaderboards. You'll be able to see what your times are if it's still on the SD card. If it's the same ghost, you can still see what the thing is, but that's basically it. You might be able to see your old times though. If you play that track, I'm not sure, but it could just recognize what track it is and put it on. Yeah, 1.2.1. Oh, 1.3. Right. Yeah, I've got to search for this. Subspace. Okay, right. I'll be able to get times for Subspace Factory basically. When the website works. I'm gonna look at chat now, friends. Thinking of, but I want the THP for battle to be the same. You found it. Nice. Nice, bro. I'm gonna go off the ramp because I feel like it. Nice. Nice. As in you found the leaderboard or the other thing? You're 14 in top 10. Wow. I need to get my head up. I need to get my head in the game. Actually, technically, I had a world record on the spear when I was 11. So yeah, not to flex, but I'm 14 now. So well, we didn't end so early. Yeah. The thing is, it's a really old track. I'm not surprised it went when it did. You know, it was pretty simple. Truth be told, it's pretty simple. 2020 0711. Wow. Oh, K Parsons 14. Oh my god. I found that. I found that time. Was it a 226? Oh, 226.692 by V84G. How convenient, yeah. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I would have been cooler if I did get a world record though. Don't be hard on yourself for not getting world record. It's still, it's still a custom track world record. You know what the what the best thing is about getting a world record on a custom track is? It's on the website you get to see, like, Sonic completed this track in this much time or whatever. It will say on the website that you got a world record. That's the best thing about getting a CT world record. That's really it. And where it really matters is CTs and RTs. Well, you do get bragging rights, but the time it really matters, really is. Oh my god, C Stadium, Galvany Falls. Oh, that's classic, bro. That's actually classic. Flying C Stadium time. Wow. These are some crazy times, bro. Wait, no, that's not me. Well, I was called Ethan, so I thought that could have been me, but there's no way I was that good at the game. I think I did a lot of Mushroom Peaks, to be fair, instead I became an OC Mania Prodigy instead, but regardless, it was fun, yeah. I think I did a lot of Mushroom Peaks, I don't know why. Probably because Peaks is, like, difficult. I don't know. Maybe I've got to turn down the other rate a little bit. I'm back again. I mean, I think it helps how Mushroom Peaks was, regarded as a difficult track as it is. Peaks is a difficult track. So I feel like it makes sense that happens, that you played a lot of Peaks, because it's, when you're starting out, it's a difficult track to master. You probably also thought that because it's a hard track, not many people know how to play it, so you'd easily get a world record. I remember watching MDS, now King Hedgehog plays, have a look at the other world record on Mushroom Peak. Said, "Oh, I can do this easily," and I remember I can just picture his voice. I could just remember his voice when he said that the world record was on Shooting Star. Give me a moment. Wait, okay. Pull out Shooting Star, yeah. Yeah, I just when he heard it say Shooting Star, that was like the craziest thing. Like, his voice was like, Shooting Star? I thought, oh yeah, fair. But yeah. Skygrave, no Peaks. I'll be honest. What's the British names for some of these vehicles, bro? B-MK2, Royal Racer. That turn of Peaks probably good for Shooting Stars turning. I don't like the newest version of Peaks. Me neither. I don't like it. I'm starting to get increasingly more critical about modern CTGP after coming back to the speedrun. I'll be honest. Yeah, modern Peaks just doesn't feel right. I think the small fixes. I think all it needed was respawn, basically. That was what it really needed. Let's be honest. But they did so much about trying to touch the track. Like, why did they add arrows? Like, the whole point of Peaks is supposed to be a difficult custom track. It just doesn't happen. Invisible THPs be a thing, just tested. Yeah, if you're talking about the THPs that are like 200 kilobytes, I have a bunch of them. Just like, you know, like kilobyte big THPs, which is just nothing. I have them on basically all my ROMs, because all my game copies. Oh yeah. Did use the code all. Oh, not this one. At least the minimap looks like a smiley face. But I don't think anyone smiles when they have to play Temple Bay. This strike was hated back then as well. It was never not hated, I'm pretty sure. I'll be honest with you, I'm very surprised that Base Basher City was like a big thing at one point when it first got added. Not Bay's in Hack Pack, but not this one, thank God. My biggest issues with Temple Bay is just how it looks. It looks awful. And I'm sorry guys for the bitrate drops, because I haven't mentioned this, but I'm sorry chat, because look at that. Guaranteed to be bitrate drops in some way. U4 is the best. I think I gave it a speed mod. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Temple Bay. What do you mean didn't you do the Kozakura version? Oh, what is V5? What is that thing? What is that thing? What is this track? Why does it change like every version? What happened to Temple Bay? Because it went from a CTGP worthy track, it basically just messed itself up. You know, because I assume, let me have a look, what does RC 3.4 look like? RC 3.4 looks pretty different. I think RC 3.4, it looks decent, it looks pretty good, but then, you know, as a track it looks very different, but I think it looks alright. And then V4, what do you need? V4, that looks bad, that looks super bad. And then V5. Oh no. Oh no. This looks like if it was Chaos Shadowified. That looks, don't get this off my screen. The question is, did Temple Bay get dropped? Temple Bay did get dropped for Windmill Village. What is Windmill Village? I'm at the point where I kind of... Oh, it's... Yeah, I thought it was that one. That track's just kind of like nothing, let's be honest. Windmill Village is kind of a nothing. Especially the old version, like the new version looks alright, like V3 and onwards looks alright, but what I can see, like pre 3.0 just doesn't look that good. I don't know. Yeah, so let's be honest, Temple Bay got significantly worse basically every update. I would argue V3 maybe. I think it can get. I think V3 can get away with it. After that, like no. I haven't even seen Koro's version. It made me not want to. If you force a hat back a long time, it's the left over. Please. Yeah. Thank God you didn't put V5 in. V5 would be like, I just don't understand what's wrong with that track. What would so wrong with the other versions that you need to make a worse version? Come on in, Yoda. That's like one of his only tracks that made it big, so he just decided to do it about 15 times. Which messed up. I didn't realise that Windmill Village was so old, but I'm completely down to play Windmill Village, you know. As boring as that might be, I'm completely fine with playing that track. Imagine I wasn't doing this on stream, right, and this was just an off stream thing. As originally was, by the way, for those who don't know. But the issue is with these versions, right, these next few versions, is they don't change a single thing that's useful. This version and the next version, you know what they do? Ziggurat Bay, kind of around the top, Mesopotamia, which is the spiritual set to Temple Bay. Right. This update adds Countdown, which is offline only, which is online only. The next update adds Weemfire support. Do you think that's offline? Anyway, it's time for this bad track. Alright, let me have a little look. What gets added after this? Okay. We've got no Z tracks. Ziggurat Bay has to stay. Here's a weird rule. What was that? I can't believe the only time that Weibo comes into my chat just randomly is Humble King saying silence due to me. That's kind of crazy. It's a new angle to everything, really. I love being a CPU, drifting right and then turning left to do this. If someone remakes this, or if I ever remake it, just as a joke, I would add it. So it'd be so funny. I think one of the worst things that anyone could do to me is make me play this track on Formula Cartway. Yeah, they don't even. Imagine making me have to do Formula Cartway on this. That would be bad. Because this track is like pain already. I don't like it being 3 laps. I don't like it being 5 laps in general. I played Formula Cartway like a few days ago. Or something, but besides that, I never played it before that. The draw distance is really bad, yeah. there's one thing. There's actually there's just one reason why I want to play Formula Car Wii. Yeah, I never play off on, that's fair. I'm just doing one more Formula Car Wii thing, and that's probably it for quite a while. Because the event's at a really awkward time for me. It's like 5 PM, so I don't know. It's always like a bit early, weird. That's how close some road appear to look, but they aren't. Yeah. What? Sorry that I sound like this. I swear I've had a good sleep. Now the most tiring thing is going to be doing back to school shopping. That's the tiring thing, actually. Soon to remake this track, and I initially accepted Hyper, but after some refinement on legacy tracks, I had to go. It wasn't quite up to standard. Does anyone know what's happening to Savion? Because I've no clue. The first time that I heard from Savion in quite a while was her commenting on one of the first videos of the speedrun. She said, it's a crazy idea, but I'm not crazy. No, I don't think so. Oh yes, okay, never mind. But she said like, she was like, oh they, my bad, they. I'm so chat they. Fat bullshit, etc. Yeah. So they commented on my video and said like. In fact, let me read this out. Let's do verbatim right here. Alright, what's the verbatim here? No, I can't be bothered to check. It's like, oh, I've got 8. It's like, this is a crazy idea, but I'm not uninterested. Basically, that's the gist of what they said. So, yeah. And they put it on the Savion Mods channel. So I thought, oh, Savion, I know them. And then I had a look on the channel, nothing. And then I thought, yeah, what did happen to Savion? And then they started basically uploading all of their stuff. Yeah, they started like re-uploading all of their stuff. And I remember it quite vividly, right? Because there was actually some contention with it, because they were if you looked in the recent changes, they were basically making a page edit on average like 2 minutes. Like they're just like new link, new link, new link. Some of the summaries were like, I hope I don't get rate limited, which probably ended up happening. Oh, that's crazy. I'm acting like I know what's happening, by the way. June 19, by the way. She's doing a main account, each account, 6 emails and all. Wow. I seem to be barely responsive nowadays. I don't have it on my new account. Yeah, you don't have anyone added on your new account. How dare you not do that? I think you just ditch the other account and just like not go on it. And just not deactivate it, but just have it there. What's your new account be called? Like Ren MM2, bro. It better be called Ren MM2, bro. No, I'd make you a real humble king. MM2, yeah, bro. No dice. This speedrun goes out to all my humble kings. This run goes out to all my humble kings. Yeah, gotta love the trolls. Remember when Troy discovered the ultra shortcut on this? The first thing on that custom track was already a hard hitter. Not hard hitter, but the first thing was already kind of a banger. He just manages to do that. I can't have good old troll sign, fun old troll signs. If I had a troll sign, I'd just be a laugher. Let's be honest. The only thing that would be going for me to add a troll sign is the speedrun, but I don't think that'd be an excuse to add a to have troll signs in my tracks. I thought you guys should know there's only like one track of mine that is in someone else's distribution properly, and I'm pretty sure Mushroom Skyway's in Good Guy Cartway. I had an update for Mushroom Skyway for 1.5. I don't know where it is anymore, unfortunately. That's the thing. But kids, photo, yeah, a live track theory, yes, bro. Oh, sure. Oh, he's very active now. Had a cranny with the touch of a velvet. Now in my pain. Dum 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 dum. Oh, nice, great. I'm not surprised he's inactive. I can't believe that, like, until 2015, you just had to, with the Beatles, you had to watch, like, you had to listen to covers or something, or Beatles rock bands, songs 100% or whatever. That's the only way you could actually listen to a song. Because they went on. Don't pretend now that commissions are a thing. Yeah. It was taboo, really. Just get his version of Blue Loop in there. I will always remember Blue Loop because I found out how to use AppMap for mini maps. If you wanted ones you had to pay, right? Yeah. Like if you wanted to commission or if you wanted to download his stuff, Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what Humble's trying to do with Mario Kart Nitro. You know what's funny? Who's actually paying? One, who's paying real money for this? Two, literally one person needs to buy it, and then everyone else has the My Stuff thing for it. Like, come on, it's easily leaked. The thing is, he's gonna know who leaked it anyways. You know, that's the thing. No one's gonna buy it, so if it gets leaked, he'll know who. But it'll be so funny. You know, I would genuinely pay like a few. Yeah, it's probably all on Game Banana. If it's not, I would probably pay like, a few bit of money just so everyone can see his terrible textures, and then refund it after. By the way, I would do that and then just refund. Cause you know, I'm just so nice. With the Beatles. I'm just next one. Just let up. Yeah, whoever buys it is actually stupid. Could be a commission. My idea for a new game mode could potentially be a commission. What's the idea? By the way, chat, I have a serious question, right? What do you guys think about if Nintendo did make a Mario Kart Maker? How do you think it would even work? Do you think it would be like Trackmania Maker? And how do you why do you think it would happen? Do you think it would happen? I don't think it would happen. Triple play, start with 3 randomized items. Those would be the only items to get whole race. Not bad. So think about it, right? Obviously, people want to make tracks, but how are Nintendo gonna moderate anything? You know, how are you gonna find textures? You know, is it for the Switch? Is it literally just gonna be like, you know, if it happens or whatever it's on, will it just have to be yeah. I mean, imagine you pull like a blooper, a POW, and a bomb, or like a blooper, POW, single banana. Imagine that's what you pull. That wouldn't be great, but yeah. Imagine if that happens and you just like something stupid happens. Yeah, it's a 3D game. The thing is, there's so much more you gotta think about when making a 3D game. And even if it does happen, us CT creators, there's hundreds of CT creators in different Mario Kart games. We don't care. The general public can't care enough to do it. Most people are only under the assumption, oh, I'll do it if they make a Mario Kart Maker. Like, come on. Just CTs are not that hard. I mean, I don't make good CTs, but they're still not that hard. You know. Imagine winning with those items, that would be crazy. But, blues in the air? Plus we know what people are going to build. Yeah, we all know. It will be heavily restricted. Blues in the air, blues in the air. Classic. I started doing that with Tara now. Just like getting blues in the air. But it's very difficult because she's almost never in first place, and that's not even a sarcastic thing. That is genuinely, like, it's really difficult to do it because of that. Like, genuinely. My Kart Maker would be heavily restricted. I mean, with back to that, the idea, like, there'd definitely be hard limits, because when there's so much more to think about than a 2D game, right? Because the Switch or whatever, even the Wii U can run a 2D game completely fine. Which is why Super Mario Maker works, right? It's a 2D game technically some 3D bits, but it's, you know, it's really easy to run, you know. So much it can run on a 3DS, you know. It's really easy to just get stuff working with a Mario Maker. Whereas with Mario Kart Maker, there would be an issue. It could actually, you could make tracks that lag, that like really lag, which is a lot difficult on Mario Maker. And how would it? As well, I think Nintendo's definitely just said no to that, because especially since they made World, like because of World existing is basically their way of saying no Mario Kart Maker. They just couldn't. They wouldn't be able to do it right. That's the issue. No matter how they do it, they wouldn't be able to do it right. And that's the issue. I can't make it would just be Nintendo. Yes, they're watching us. Like I think it would be a really stupid thing to do. Like in the long term, like short term, Nintendo would get money, but in long term, Nintendo would probably. I don't think from a moderator standpoint that'd be good. You know, it might be like another Miiverse thing where you just they try it and then they just get rid of all their life. It just sucks. That's probably the best case scenario. Or it doesn't have any life to start off with at all. Which, yeah, me vs Luigi U community. I don't know what happened in that sort of communities, but all I know is that it just me versus a lot of interesting stuff, you could say. See, that was before they could, and I'm only doing this, and this is only to moderate. Before they had AI to moderate stuff, everything used AI to moderate. Let's be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the sort of stuff that happened on Miiverse. And let's be honest, if Mario Kart Maker existed, because if you want people to play your track, you have to release it on the wiki, which have their own sort of thing. If they see they have their own small rules. It's not Doodle's first message actually. So take that. Technically Doodle's first message was, "I'm joining in a minute." And his first message today was "Blues in the air." So take that. But yeah, I think the big issue is that people could basically just, when it comes to texturing, people could make whatever texture they want and make them sort of optical illusions and stuff like that that just look obviously wrong, but they're probably going to end up doing that. They're going to make something that's obviously wrong, but it doesn't look wrong, you know. It looks wrong, but it isn't. So, you know, I feel like they're going to just barely scrape by, which is not a good thing, by the way. You don't want that in your game. You don't want people to do that. Like what, you know what bots are on YouTube, like that, for example. I mean, that's the thing, if you give people complete creative freedom. Like, a game like Mario Maker is good because you don't have enough freedom. Because the thing is, right, if people wanted, people would probably want more freedom in Mario Kart Maker. Hi, Guma. So if they wanted to do it, we'd be worried about something. In fact, Goomba, we were just talking about how a few minutes ago about who do you think anyone will pay for Humble King's My stuff? Do you think anyone will actually pay for it? Like, who's paying Humble King, Ray? Yeah. So you have to pay for his own AI textures. Yeah, his own AI textures. I remember we saw one of Warrior's Gold Mine, and the texture was terrible because it was just like super tiny and repeating. But yeah, he basically just use some good old AI textures, But yeah, he said that he would have it. Yeah, he said that he would have to make it paid to get them, even though they're all public. You don't have to, but he wants you to pay. Even if he makes his own ones, they're not even good for the original. You know what's even worse, right? And the stupidest thing, you could literally just, if someone gets it, they can literally just leak it's a .sds, You could literally just leak the sds file. And that's all you need to do. Like, you can't, it's so stupid, like, it's not like you can, it's not like that's gonna happen. Like, if someone actually pays, literally, everyone can get it now, even if it's a public, if it's a private thing, everyone gets it now. But I can't believe, apparently, Humble King, I can't remember who said, I've maybe even read, Humble King said he was gay just to get back in the community. That's some crazy stuff anyways. Like, the sort of stuff that this guy's doing, bro, just please pack it up, bro. Just admit that you're wrong. Like, I remember when he banned me off Twitch because I crossed him a bit too much. Because when he banned me off his TikTok page, actually, because he was like, I was like, those who know versus those who grow. That's what I say every time I send people screenshots of you saying the N-word, and he goes, bro, I only said it once, bro, just don't make me have to, and I get blocked from the TikTok. What other collections do you have besides the Hackpack ones? But I bet he probably just has Hackpack, let's be honest. But yeah, we love Humble. We love Humble. To be honest, chat, Humble, we all love Humble, right, chat? Can we get some Saint 9K love for Humble King? No, do not, bro. Now, we love him as a meme. That's in our chat. He's just a big meme. Let's be honest. That's all he is in our chat. He's just a meme. That's the only thing about him that, like, we always just joke about him being a meme. That's all. We don't actually think he's a good person. Like, actually, like, seriously, he's just a meme because of how stupid he is. So we always just say, we always love to say the word humble sometimes, Oh, 200 fonts? Oh, it's not much. That's very, very humble number. Only 200. Like, stuff like that. Just like putting it in every now and then is funny. But besides that, we all talk about loving Humble King. Obviously, we don't. We all hate him, but as a meme, he's funny. Just because of how stupid he is. Like, no, I got banned. What do? Do you apologize and accept your ban? Do you? Or do you wipe your face off the internet? Or do you make a new distribution that is gonna completely flop? Which one do you choose? I can't believe how much like enthusiasm there was, and how he was just answering any question in the thing, in the chat, in the stream chat. Like, come on, bro, just please pack it up. We've got 11 more days till the release of Mario Kart Nitro, but actually, like, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not. We actually want to give him attention, but it's funny. Just because, what's that green doing? But yeah, anyways. If anyone hates on me, I should just tell them, you need to sub first. The only time I allow people to hate on me is when they're subbed, because if you look in the emote section, there's a saying like a hate, which is sub tier 1 sub only. So, like, yo. So I had to, yoga. I'm just blender file of Serene Swamp. Some random blender file of Serene Swampland. Who said yoga? Yep. I did. Sure did. What? I'm dodging a blue in that tiny cannon, by the way. Yoga, yeah. You can blame him. He came up with it first. Prime Humble King driving. Yes. Prime Humble driving. Yeah. I don't want to be too nice. I don't want to be too flexy about this speedrun. I want to stay nice and humble. You know about this. No soft drift, no delay drift, no review. I'm being too humble, you know. Also, I don't care enough to play well right now. Unless you want me to play well, and I will. But I'm just chilling with stream, bro. Also, why would I need to with WFC driving? Why would I need to rear view if I'm like a lap ahead and all the CPUs are stuck? Here we go. Here's some humble WFC driving. Alright, this is my audition. This is genuinely what the best humble WFC player is gonna play like. This is actually gonna be like the best humble WFC driving. Got any goals, MK? You got any goals for MK? Or any goals you had in the past which you still wish or thought of doing? Well, the biggest goal that I have is this, the speedrun, which obviously is probably an answer that you care about. So, I mean, when it comes to goals, you know, I wanna. If we talk about, you know, gaming or Mario Kart as a whole, you know, I wanna be either a good player or a good modder. You know, we all wanna be one of the two. You know. I want it. You know, there was times where I wanted to be a good player. Yeah, Hotel Humble. You know, I want to. You know, it's how I said good because I'm so humble. And I said humble instead. I said good instead of the best. But I mean, as a thing, like, be a humble player instead. Yeah, true. We are all switching to humble players. This humble WSU driving with. But yeah. I mean, the sort of MKE goals I had or something related to that. Don't know. I just kind of. It's awkward because obviously I can say, oh, the speedrun, very close speedrun. Shh. The humble bundle. 5 my stuff packs for $50. But yeah, I don't. It's kind of awkward answering that question because there's so many things to think about. Goals in general. I mean, I feel like everyone has a goal to get a world record. You know, there have been times that I've made the push for getting world records. technically, we are getting a world record. All I have to do, yeah, that's one of my big goals. But I'm not bothered anymore, really. It's super hard. If he does, I'll be shocked. It should only ever be on the Humble Bundle website, yeah, bro. I mean, technically, right, this is, I'm on world record pace right now. On this. Unless someone else is secretly doing this. But I don't think anyone would hate me enough to take my record away. And I definitely don't think people would be bad enough for this. Yeah, nice camera. I think the one thing about wanting to get better is worrying about other people's skills. Yeah. You know, I don't really have goals at this point. I would rather be a better modder than a good player. You know. But I'm not a good modder. Right now, I'm literally taking a break from like everything possible in the Mario Kart Wii community to play custom tracks on Twitch for money. Sorry, no, for engagement and having fun with the community, of course. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. Right, chat? And Mitch is live. Goodbye, 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 #1 on the Twitch page. Yeah, goodbye, chat. No one's, yeah, Mitch is live now. So watch him surpass me on the Twitch page in like a minute. Because he's sort of, he's just, you know, maybe getting a world record, going for world record on Peach Beach because they found a new stream strat. So some really humble stuff going on in that stream. Yep, I lost a viewer. That must mean they're watching Mitch now. My life is done. Probably had more viewers when he was offline. Wow. That's crazy. Of course he had more viewers when he was offline. Luke, Great Britain, yeah. How better you right? Looking better with mechanics custom made and privated. Best when people ask. Would feel the best when people are asking and are very curious. That's a bunch of words. Like, I'm just a USA name guy named girl. Yeah, if you're waiting for me to stream about some popcorn, yeah. The issue is, right, that I wouldn't say the issue is, but the issue is that I can kite scroll. What? The issue that I have with many people with streaming is they just don't stream enough. Like, let's take Eddie Joe. You know, nothing against him. He's alright. He's pretty cool. But the thing is, he streams like, you're the only MKW streamer 3 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. I was the only one streaming this dead kit. Humble WFC driving. Alright, last time I go for it, by the way. No, I didn't make it. Humble WFCR driving. But yeah. To be fair, streaming this game would be fun. You know the real reason why I'm streaming this? Why I'm streaming this is because, as in, not why I'm doing this, why I'm streaming it, is because if I didn't stream it, then I think I would go crazy. How else am I supposed to make money than ads, eh? Another real reason, 1 minute ad. Oh, Phil, you know what's funny? That's the exact reason why, the 1 minute ad. It was always a 1 minute ad. That's the only reason why I stream is ads. Oh. Oh. I can't believe. So you guys, actually just give me a sec. Actually, I'll just wait a sec just in case. So, you wanna know the real reason? It's so that I can do 1 minute ads. That's the only reason why. I'm kidding. The real reason why I'm streaming it is just because if I didn't stream it, then if I didn't stream it, then I would go crazy with no one watching. But here, I get to go crazy while people are watching, which means that help can be sent in case I get too crazy. Also, it gives me a way that everyone can. As a genuine reason why the speedrun even exists is so that very often you get something to watch on YouTube. Forget about CTR time for SR. Speedrun stream revival. True. CTR's dead, bro. It's done, anyways. But yeah, a big reason why this speedrun exists is genuinely just so people can find something to have something to watch for a long time, because this is obviously a long speedrun, and there's gonna be a lot of stream time, right? It's like a 2,300 hour speedrun, and obviously, you know, I'm not gonna be just that. Something that isn't RR Lounge, yeah. It's something. Not only is it just something different, but it's something. It's a sort of thing that people can just come. People can just come in, have a little look. Sorry, I lost more. Same. The best thing about this, right, is people can come in, have a little check on the timer, or just, you know, watch the stream muted and just chill, or just chill here, you know, in general. The whole point of the speedrun is we're always live, well, not always, but we're very frequently live, and many people check in and they have a look and they see what it's all about, and that's exactly what's been happening. You know, and it's, you know, that's how Gur came in. You know. Also, it also helped I was the only MKE streamer, but still. This gives, by the way, this speedrun also gives Otaki Phil about 2,000 hours to yap about Hackpack, which is why I don't VC all the time. Yeah, exactly. But here we go. Last cup. Full offense. I'm just a guy named Go. Wow. Last cup of this version. Obviously not the speedrun. The speedrun. I would be happy if the speedrun ended at 219 hours, but I would probably be like somewhat into the I cup. This is alright, bro. I'm not that stupid. Track speedrun next. Well, I could just literally do IKE speedrun. That would take 300 hours. But what do I do? The thing is, I have an idea on what I want to do after the speedrun, but it's what I want to do that makes it more fun. That's sort of speedrun related. What I might genuinely do is I'll archive every single version of CTGP, and I just play a random version. Yeah, I see you not, P. I don't see you, P. Yeah. Yeah, very good at Go. If I played 24/7 tonight, I could theoretically knock out a version today in one day. But there's a one thing, and it's called eating, and it's also called washing, and it's also called needing to get school shoes and stuff. But yeah, the speedrun. So an idea is I play a bunch of random CTGP versions that I have, all the versions that I have archived, and I play them. With this thing called showering. Yeah, so do I. I do it every day actually. But yeah, my idea. Yeah, I find it healthy too. My idea is when we're done, I'm just gonna do 32 track random runs on random versions of CTGP. So I literally grab a randomizer, download that version, and then just do that. That's it. That's all I'd do probably, just to make it nice, you know. That'd be great. You know, just something simple, like literally just playing 32 track, which is because if a 32 track random run means that I have no clue what tracks are going to be played, which is interesting. So I have something to look forward to. A 32 track random run is 100 what is about an hour 45. So I could, you know, focus more on, you know, I could still stream, you know, maybe even do 32 track or something like that, but you know, have a little bit more chill, laid back streams, you know, stuff like that. I mean, you know, I like to have a nice laid back stream in the speedruns, which is why I don't like CTR. Oh, someone followed. For some reason Twitch doesn't say it, but I'm one off getting 200 followers. Modded should make it more of all tracks in one version. What? If you mean like more or like almost every track in a version, that's just insane, can't we? Okay, this is exciting. We're on 1,000. Oh, it's what am I saying? We're on 199 followers, which is very close to 200. Alright, chat. I think there's something that I have to do, and I think I will be doing it because I feel like doing it after this, because most people didn't get to see the first installation. So how about this be our first installation? We do our technically first but technically second installation of Stupidly Simple Statistics, while I look on my license and see what are my statistics like, while people are actually interested. You're going to want to save for it. You're going to want to save for this. It's super interesting. It's great. It's actually super interesting, I swear, chat. I swerve. I'm not going to wait till 500 right now. This will be counted as my first installation, because basically no one got to see it. That's all. Because it was in like the first 2 minutes of a stream. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swerve. I'm not actually gonna break my monitor, chat. Don't you dare think I will. Okay. But yeah, so this is going to be basically our baseline for the Stupidly Simple Statistics installation 1. Do it in the IKW VC. Bro, they banned me ages ago for some reason. I have no clue why I'm banned from IKW. I remember being in Izmi stream in the Formula Cup Wii event, and THF said in a VC, "Oh, Sonic, my favourite IKW player." So that's all I know. I have no clue about anything else. But yeah, how about we have a little go at Stupidly Simple Statistics. It took me a while. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a nice name for Stupidly Simple Statistics. Unfortunately, you know, because you know, Chad has had fun with fractions. We could always bring back fun with fractions, but that wouldn't be a me thing. So my rip-off Stupidly Simple Statistics will do. and we just look at our license stats during the speedrun. Now, I want you guys to know that sometimes I'd actually play something called the game of Mario Kart Wii. I used to play the game of Mario Kart Wii online, just hire chatters. Hire chatters to do what, fun with fractions every time, basically every few tracks. 24 every stream. It's time for another episode of Fun with Fractions. That's a lot of version, but instead of ending into different versions, it lets you do, well, there's a few things that will be wrong with that. Number one, it would be a massive file. It would be such a huge file. So did you know, right, that every CTGP version is roughly a gigabyte? And how many versions do we have left? And how many versions were there? Now we could save this by using redirects on some tracks, like Mushroom Peaks would just redirect to another track, but it's still, oh Jesus Christ, chat, it still doesn't work. it wouldn't be logical. Also, it'd be super difficult to find some stuff, because there's some tracks where it's like super weird and they don't give you the right stuff. I kind of know what you mean though. But here we go. Here we go, chat. I just realised my thing's running up, chat. I understand, I guess, but it's just not worth it. The big thing. What version did they fix the stretch THPs? What do you mean? Oh. Oh right. Not for a while. I mean, obviously they're not going to call it THP in the update log. They're going to call it like in-game, like preview, but not for a while. Not till like at least like 2019 or something. You gotta sleep now. True. It's like you're in the US. What are you doing? It's like, what time is it for you, girl? Just be honest. What time is it? We don't discriminate. What time is it, girl? What time are you sleeping at? Oh, there's no way that hit. Girl, you've got to wait a few minutes for this first installment of Stupidly Simple Statistics, right? The first real installment, the good installment, where we actually know what we're reading. So, go on, it'll be a few minutes and it'll be ready. There we go. Now enjoy some ads. Oh my god, my voice is like like raspy. I don't like it. It's like weird. Oh Jesus. Right, while I wait for this to be done, I gotta quickly do my calculation. Okay. 2:12:18 we've already played today. Stop. Day 2:12:18. I understand that people are in ads right now, and we would not like to interfere with adverts, would we? That's wrong. Alright. You can never tell the difference. Okay, right. Here we go. You ready, chat, to see it? It's 10:06 AM. Now I sleep super splendid. How about you just take 1 second? We're about to start. Here we go. Let's start our first installation of stupidly simple statistics. Why don't we have a look at our record? Now, I am a 3-star player, and in the course I have travelled 42,139 units or whatever. I have played 5,282 races. I have performed 53,485 tricks. But wait, my favourite character is Funky Kong on the Bowser bike, and my favourite course somehow is SNES Mario Circuit 3. And this doesn't matter because this is all offline. But we have achieved first place 3,940 times. Our average race time in first place is 74. It seems to be increasing bit by bit. We have delivered 8,357 items, and we have received 4,522 items. And that's it. That's our first installation of Stupidly Simple Statistics. I'm Sanic, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Anyways, time to play the next CTGP version. This one is super epic. You guys will understand. It's a crazy version, right? Because it does absolutely nothing. You know what this version does? It adds Wi-Fi, which we don't need. The only crazy thing it's gonna do is gonna change the all it's gonna do is it's just gonna change the the files to allow all it's going to do for us is just change the BMGs to say Wi-Fi instead of Nintendo WFC. That's it. Faster install times? No, you're kidding. How can in update? Okay, channel update that installs Greek language, Wi-Fi, and faster install times. Are you sure? How sure are you? Are you 100% sure? It's 2 supporting updates. Are you I'm not sure how sure they are. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, bang! And I'm gonna put this into the slot. Watch this. Watch it. Watch the bottom right of the screen. Bottom left. Look at that. And now say goodbye to deflicker filter in a second. By the way. And this is so exciting. It means that we have more stuff to add to our. This means that even more stuff is to add. So now we at G124. So now we are 9.43% in. Isn't that well done? Now we're the other way around. Let me just click in. Oh, let me just install the updates. 9.43. We are on 0050. And now we only have 179 versions left. This is revolutionary. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the CTGP versions left because that doesn't really matter. I'm in the spreadsheet, not anything else. That's what I mean. I'm gonna just colour some of this unwanted text in a different colour. Like, I don't need this text, I'm just gonna colour it in white. It's hopefully nothing messes up, basically. So a few times I did additions and it messed some stuff up. English. We are in England. Welcome back. Whoa. Whoa. They've added Weemfi. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy. Weemfi exists. Chat, spam W in the chat. Hop on CT Worldwide. Ah, son. Son. Ah, son, man. Sun burst heights, bro. Bro. We are not hopping on CC Worldwide. What? CC Classic Controller Worldwide. You know what I realised I could do to see exactly how many versions I have left? Say exactly what versions I want to play, and that'll be easier. Okay, right. Time to, while this is updating, not read chat so I can do my stupidly simple spreadsheet work. Bang. And now we do this, and now we do that. Divide C22. Okay, we're going to divide D22 by C22, and now look at this. Now we have more stats to work with. Now we just got to click that, and now our percentage has now been updated. Now we're actually 9.44 in. Come on, chat. We're now 9.44 into the speedrun. Well, 9. Might add the 9 to make it look a bit better. And now we only have 2,105 hours left. Damn, that's just pretty bad. Oh, I just realized CTGP 1.03 0064 doesn't exist. Okay, 0050 now has its own colour. It is light cornflower blue 3. Can you believe it? Right, alright. Seeing as nothing's happened. Oh, right. You will have me once you have the GPA circuit version, Luigi second version from Flint. Okay. I see. Time to input some stuff on my spreadsheet. .0064 doesn't exist, so that's clearly not. It's not like we couldn't download it. It just doesn't exist. Therefore, we're not playing it because it doesn't exist, right, chat? It doesn't exist. So this means that now we can give it new colours. Giving us light blue 3, which is the colours are really hard to distinguish here. I like purple 3. The spreadsheet, I'm so sorry to any colourblind people, because even I can see colours completely fine, right? But I'm finding a hard time finding the colour codes in the spreadsheet are so difficult to tell apart. It's kind of awkward. So I'm sorry to any folk who may suffer from looking at the spreadsheet and not being able to distinguish anything. But 0066 and it just goes 68, 70, 72 and then 1000. Okay, 3.0068. I might as well just put these in the spreadsheet now while I'm waiting for updates. 072 1.003 1000. Go make it bold, because that's a major version. Alright, here we go. 0050. And now the unban code is gone. Because that's only for Nintendo WFC. And it does not use Nintendo WFC anymore. So, yeah. Super exciting. I'm so excited. What colour is going to forever represent CTGP 1.03 1000? The colour of light cornflower blue 2. That is the colour of 1.03 1000. Light cornflower blue 2. Isn't that so exciting? These look like some of the most boring colours ever. This is a colour. Oh wait. We need to just have a quick detour to just check something out. Look what it says on the title screen. I completely forgot to check. But wait for it. Wait for it. Weemfi. Why don't we connect? Why don't we have a little game of Weemfi before we start? I wonder what could possibly go wrong. Wow, connecting to Weemfi. This must mean we can play CT Worldwides with other people. Right. Right. I'm just it just might be a little bit slow. You know, you never know how it is. I wonder how. When is it gonna say no? Because I don't even have an internet connection on the Wii, and also CTGP blocking it. Come on, just block it. Let me just get to the speedrun now. There's a funny joke now. It's not so funny. Yeah, any day now. No, chat. What? That's crazy. Alright, yeah, time to play the game now. Mario Kart. That's the best, isn't it, Ren? Mama. Yeah, let's play the game now. So after that is when I will play all the strange stuff, you know, all the channel updates and stuff. Because, like, for example, I am not gonna play 3 updates before 1.03 1000. Like, I'm not playing Chan 0.04 010. I'm not playing that twice. I'm not doing that twice. We're not doing that. Oh, I didn't realize you start this track on the other side. Just realized. There we go. Oh, I can't believe I'm 1 follow off getting 200. That's actually crazy. Seeing 199 in of itself is crazy. I'll probably buy in the next few days. I'll be at 200 definitely. Who's still here, by the way? Make some noise in chat if you're still here. It's a very silent noise. Well, no one's in this stream, I guess. Oh, nice. Missed the boost panel. I'll go do that. Abyssal Ruins, this is where Humble King's supposed to come, by the way. We do get to play the new version of Abyssal Ruins, like, just before the update. As well as, Forsaken Mountain. Also, just about before 1.03 we get to have the best thing. It's the one thing that I'm actually excited for. I think I'm actually kind of excited for a good version of 3DS Rock Ridge. Come on, 0050 we need to get to 0072. And then we get to 1000. So, 5 to 72. In increments of 2, because that's how the CTGP updates work, is 11, which means that it will take roughly 117 hours, we'll say 117 hours until we start 1.03 1000. That's when the speedrun starts becoming better, starts becoming more alive and less dull. I don't know why I feel like personally thanking Mr. Bean for making CTGP, for making 1.030066. Genuinely, part of me wants to, or part of me wanted to. Like, what? So he didn't even update the tracks; he just added the updates. I feel like what they did was they accidentally messed up the code and lost a bunch of stuff. So I feel like they actually just remade CTGP from scratch, because all they had to do was just swap out SNS names, which they could do. But I think the core of CT code, they actually just accidentally deleted it at one point. I assume that's what they might have actually done. I think they actually did that. I'm not even kidding. Because how would the track could not allow you to add new tracks? How else? Except for we lost the files. They could just, if they used the BMGs and everything, they could. It wouldn't be the right slot. That's it, you know. This is genuinely like, I don't think you guys understand how great 1.03 1000 will be. I don't think you guys understand the sort of greatness that will happen. Like, think of 50 bad tracks, and I'll think of them gone and replaced with 50 new ones. And many of them are still in CTGP, albeit with major updates, but some are still in, like Undiscovered Off Limit, Skyline Avenue. Technically not Desert Fox, it's had major changes. But let's think. GBA Riverside Park is probably a different version. Twin Peaks. Item Fireland, no, that's not in anymore, but it was for a long time. Wolf Castle Grounds, Castle of Darkness, Lost Fortress. Tracks like that are actually going to be staples now. We're actually going to be able to play staple tracks like that for a long time. Also, I'd rather play more than less anyways. I'll be honest, I'd rather play more CTGP in the good versions than have to, like, in, like, 10, like, 1000 to 1058, for example. That's just an example. Replay all the patches. I'd rather do that than, for example, have that happen on like 10, on like 1180 or something. Or you know what I mean. You know, have them code updates, because those are going to be less fun, I think. There we go. Yeah, I thought it was a ground star, but it's just the Luma. That's kind of stupid. Oh, wow. Hopefully archive.org is down, by the way, chat. And hopefully this isn't another... Hopefully this isn't like what happened like 2 years ago, where it goes down for a long time. Oh, wow. Oh, Paul. That was... Can't believe hit 220 as well. I didn't even see him, to be honest. Super told I didn't have any clue. As of course, it's so bad, it's actually ridiculous. Oh, it's actually ridiculous how bad this track is. Oh my god. Stop. If anyone watching is here for the first time, I would greatly appreciate if you followed. I'd like to hit 200 and that would be great. It would be a dream come true to hit 200. I only need one more follower. So it would be great if I just had one more person. It's a bit strange. Oh, come on. Just press the button. I was messaging my mum while I was texting my driver in chat. Don't ever do that. What? What? Okay. Okay, right. Barra. Alright. Alright. So there's actually a Starbucks over here, which is cool. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna spin drift. Is this Old White Garden? No, this is Beagle Plains. I played Old White Garden earlier, but yeah, Old White Garden basically has the same layout, but this is Beagle Plains. This marks a nice step. We only have 14 versions until I have to play 1.03/1000, which is sorry, until I get the privilege of playing it, which is in a good, I'll be at like the 400-ish hour mark, and I'll actually look up how much it would be, but yeah, roughly about that. Usually Humble King's supposed to be in at this point, but because that's what he's done a few times. That's what he did once. He just came in. I was playing Baby Booster as well. So as an estimate, I will be at I'll be at 388 hours by the time I hit 1.03/1000, which is the biggest update. We get 50 new tracks, get rid of 50 old ones, and yes, future tracks can be added as well because of that. So that's great. No, okay, fair. Can't believe they made Silly Circuit and then thought, yeah, let's make this just loop tracks. God, I can't. Come on. Just the AI pram on this is ridiculous. Look at this. This turn looks so weird on the minimap, the way it like kind of comes back in a bit. That looks so weird on the minimap. It doesn't feel weird to play, it just looks weird, you know. Oh, look at that. Perfectly timed. I'm hoping installing updates is faster now. I mean, the real test is 1000, see how long that takes, because that's going to be a huge update. I just realised it doesn't exist yet because Bean hasn't made it public. Don't worry. I know how to get it to exist. I'll just say it. No, just go on, just say it now. So 1.3 1000, assuming archive.org isn't down actually at that point, has an archive.org page where it just has where it has a few update archives. The one that's interesting is 1.3 1000, which doesn't exist. It's still not downloadable yet. Come on, Bean. Wait, of course you have the .diff, right? Apparently 1002 is also down. Supposedly, no, it's not. Just not true. But you know, it doesn't help how the biggest update in CTGP is not there. Took me so long to get my drift out. Nice, great. Now I don't want to keep on saying it, so it would be great if someone did it. It would be great if I could just get one person to follow. I'm 199 followers, and I just need one more. Out of 11 people watching, I'm sure not everyone's followed. You know, you just press one button and make my day. 200 is a great milestone as well. I remember one time when we had the same amount of followers as ours in the speedrun. Technically, it would have been like a few times. But luckily, actually I'm growing slightly slower than the speedrun is. But I'm sure one day I'll be able to grow faster. Which basically means at least one follower an hour. You know, I make it big when I get rid of the follower thing. can't get a break. Can't bother to do that. I probably want to buy Prime again. I still have it, I think. Oh my god. Yo, Mr. Blockmaster, yo, hello. I'm doing good. I'm good. Some may argue that this speedrun is crazy and torture, But besides that, I think I'm doing good. Yeah, 220 hours is a lot. Yeah. I'm almost at 200 followers as well. I'm one off. You know, they're crazy. It's just crazy how much my Twitch is taking off. Yeah, it's great. Come on. Watch out. It's crazy. There's no way that's happened. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's great stuff that's happening. The speedrun is gonna be super more. It's gonna be a lot more fun when we get to roughly the 384-ish, 388 hour. Yay! Your favorite streamer's been online for 3 hours 10 minutes actually. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've been making some big bucks. A whole $84, bro. The big 84. Thanks for the good luck, Floopy. Yeah. I'm impressed, obviously. It's a crazy thing to think about. Because obviously I don't get paid much for doing it, but I still get paid. This is Bowser's Lava Road. What currency do I work with? So, Twitch just uses dollars no matter what, and it converts it on when it pays you on the payout, which, because of the way Twitch works, it actually pays me. It pays you out on the 15th of every month or something like that. So I've got to wait quite a while. I have no clue what will happen in that almost month. Just making the most fun of it. Yeah. I mean, I think this is the most fun that I could make of this speedrun. So yeah, 84 USD. Yeah, basically. Alright. $40 hairs is $40 hair, you see, yeah. That's very true. You know, and it's great because, you know, let's say like, you know, we go back to like me before. Let's say something broke and I just have to live with it, you know. Now I can actually, you know, let's say my Wii to HDMI adapter just breaks. I can just buy a new one, you know. You know, I have enough money now to actually like do something good. Let's give Moon Meadows outline while stage selecting. The videos in the old version are just the preview videos are just broken. They just don't work. Basically. Hold up. This will be a full-time job by the time you finish the run. Yeah, you know the song, yeah? Yeah. Surprised how you convince your parents about what they're doing this. I mean, they know that I do. They know that I kind of do this. I mean, you know. Shout out to my dad, who's always supported me throughout it. But really, it's just like you know. I hope it's my full-time job. By the way, by the time I finish the run, I would be like 16. So if it is my full-time job, that would be ridiculous. But the way, I mean, I just kind of just did it, you know. My dad's fine with me streaming. I've been doing it for a long time now, and he's just kind of like, yeah. I mean, I didn't just run this idea past him because I didn't think there'd be any point. I think, you know, what he really needs to know is I'm just streaming. You know, that's all that really matters. It doesn't really matter what's happening because it's the same concept, you know. Because let's be honest, right? I would still be streaming this. Managing studies is extra hard, yeah. And I know. So, that's why I'm getting as much done in the summer as possible. And try and get as much crammed in. You know, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm gonna have to eat in a sec, so I hope you guys stay. Hi Mal, hello. You've joined at a very bad time because I'm literally just about to eat my lunch, so I'll be a sec. You can do it. Do both, like gaming and your work to keep balance life. Yeah, I understand. I'm lucky to where I'm kind of in like probably the best spot to be able to balance it right now. You know, especially because my age, like I'm at like a decent age to where I can. You know, I can be safe while streaming and stuff, you know, I'm not too young. But yeah, I will be maybe 20 minutes, but make sure to stay chat, please. We are back, chat. We are back. Also, what is also back is the fact that I'm gonna have to be leaving in a bit. I have to go in. What is getting stuck on the chair? I need to. Sorry, I'm going out in a bit. So yeah. What a shame, that's something, I don't know. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I hope Mao's doing good. I hope Floopy and Wizard OG or Mr. Blockmaster technically. I hope they're here, by the way. I hope all of you guys are here and are good. I'm good after eating. Jesus Christ. That was, yeah, no, that was, yeah. That was way too close. No. No. Okay. Just jump down. Can't believe how many people put this track in their packs. Come on, it's just the candy coaster. I mean, I have, but still, it's just the candy coaster. Nothing too special, it's just the candy coaster. That's what it is. I'm not that surprised, you know. Can't believe that I have only about 160 hours until I make it. 160 odd hours left till I make it to, you know, Funland, I guess. 168 roughly. That's if my average is my average, which it probably won't be. It'll be actually a bit like, you know, it's close enough. Oh, come on! What does he even do, bro? What does that chain chomp even do? This is one of the actually decent themes. I just want to say it's actually one of the decent ones. Christmas Dream by iMelon. iMelon, yeah. iMelon, totally. Dum, 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 dum. Watch this, chat, watch this. Thoughts on that? And now we can do something cool again. Almost. We're gonna do it again now. I'm gonna do it lap 3, lap 2 to prove it. You can also do it streamless as well. I'm gonna do it properly. Yeah, so there are 2 weird stuff. There's a random thing in the road in a sec, and that shortcut. So if you look in a few seconds right here, ready? Here we go. Just does that. Here we go. Alright. Now we're gonna do it streamless, because you actually can do it streamless. What? What? It's fine, we can go again. Now watch this. I've done it streamless before, but I can't now. I'm so confused. What is wrong? Alright, let's just play the track now. Yeah, I'm 14. Which is, I mean, it's a good thing that I have time, but hopefully I'll get done by exams and stuff. 17 minimum. Yeah, so many people think I'm like at least like 16, but nah. It doesn't help now that my voice is just kind of like earlier. My voice was lower just because I was like just waking up. That doesn't help much. But besides that, I mean, I guess I suppose I understand. I suppose. Right. That was exhilarating almost. I mean, I think like the part of me that makes me sound like I understand why you say that, but as soon as you watch a worldwide stream or something where I'm like all hyped up, and I would act like I would act like a regular 14-year-old or whatever you think, And besides that, I mean, I just can't be bothered to be all like, whoa, I can't be bothered nowadays to go be all high energy. It's not worth it, is it? Because I think until I was like 13ish, or like of just about 14, like 13 and a half-ish. That's when I was like, that's roughly like start of this year. It's when I just kind of just chilled out a bit more. Also, it helps, by the way, when you stream a speedrun like this, not having a squeaker voice. So I think it was actually alright starting when I started now, because my voice used to be really. I used to sound like this. I used to sound like this, and my voice was super squeaky and I was super high energy. So I'd rather sound like this than this, Yeah, so did I, bro. Yeah. I just thought like, yes, what's the point doing? Because it's a speedrun, right? It's a big thing, and if it starts off with me sounding super high pitched, so even like this much, it just wouldn't. I just wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that at all. It sounded like till like that, so I was like 16, 17. Jesus, I was sat there thinking like, when is this gonna happen? Like, when am I gonna be like 15, 16? But no, my voice started lowering at like 13, and it's basically been the same for the past like few months now. In fact, when I started the speedrun, my voice was like slightly lower than this, just because I'd just woken up. So since May, since I started the speedrun, my voice has always sounded like this, which I'm completely fine with, really. I mean, I'd rather that than start off proper squeaking. If I sound like that on stream, I'll be honest, a lot less people would probably wanna be in that stream. That's the thing. Like, if I had a squeak voice, it'd definitely keep a lot of people off the speedrun, which I don't want to do. Why would I want to limit my growth as a streamer? So it was a very good time to do it. I'll be honest, yeah. Cause like, how much would you be interested in this? Would you watch more or less of the streams if I had a squeaker voice? I mean, I'm sure the fact I'm 14 makes a bit more sense to stuff like how I managed to be live a lot more. So, technically, until like next Tuesday, I'm still in middle school. Probably less, yeah. Yeah, if I sound like that, I feel like, if personally I would want to, like, if I was a viewer, I wouldn't want to watch myself if I sound like that. So I don't mind, that my voice is just like normal. I'm at that point where like, most people just respect me more just because like I don't have that sort of really super high squeaking voice. Like, that's the annoying. Like, I find it really annoying to like people who squeak like that. Proper squeak like that. I find it really difficult to appreciate people like that, just because it's like annoying. I can't believe some people still sound like they only like sound like how I sound when they're like 16, 17, maybe even 18. Like, that's crazy. Oh. I'm excited. I just can't wait for the for everything. I'm super excited mainly for obviously 1.03 1000, but I'm just super excited for everything in general. You know, it gives me a lot more options and stuff for a lot of things. Did Rockside River get an update? Because it kind of looked like that forever. Oh, okay, right, that makes sense. It did get an update. Because by the time I get to these better versions, I'm probably gonna be a bigger streamer. Sorry, I'm gonna be a bigger streamer. And I'm probably gonna have a more, you know, more people who actually want to play CTGP with me. Like for example, like, you know, in like the 1,000 hour mark, there'd probably be people actually willing to play CTGP with me, with and compete for like a gift sub, for example, which I can do, by the way. You know, that will happen at some point. I promise you, it will happen. We'll do a LAN mode tutorial, a LAN mode tournament for one gift sub. And if you're already subbed, you could, yeah, it does. And then you could also, if you want to, gift it to someone else. Like if you're already subbed or you don't want it, you can always just give it to someone else who you think deserves it. You know, and as the streamer, it's when it comes to how much money's lost, it's actually better as a streamer, because I lose my money, my $8.31 for the sub, but I make it back. I make my 50% cut from Twitch, so it comes back overall. You know, and I hope it'll, you know, help people be willing to get back into CTGP if that's the sort of stuff that's happening. And by the time I hit 1,000 hours, I would have probably streamed for so long that I would have enough to just, you know, every few days throw around a gift sub, and it'll get people more excited and everything. You know, it's a great idea. Well, I want to revive old CTGP. So I already did a sort of reviving CTGP in Custom Track Worldwides recently, but it kind of yeah, I just kind of didn't like it. I didn't like it that much because if I want to do it again, I need to pull it off. Yeah, because of, yeah, so we formed a little thing and we made it active for like 2 weeks, but in order to pull it off again, we need to seriously, like, mainly I just need a bigger viewer base if I wanted to do anything meaningful for CTGP. That's the big thing. I need a lot more people if I want something meaningful to happen, which is the thing. But I am not too big on current CTGP, but what I am big on is old CTGP, or, you know, basically anything like pre-2020, like 5, which is basically everything. Advertise it everywhere. Here, literally, you can play to get a gift sub to someone. I mean, that you can watch, you know, stuff, and also, see, that's the only time. Yeah, exactly. That's why you should sub. Crystal Dungeon by Spy Kid. How was your first day of school? How was it? How did it go out for the humble kings and queens? low-key boring. No, bro. So I'm going back on the 25th. Got like no friends in my class. Oh, that's rough. I low-key had a summer glow up, so I'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, alright. So, I mean, the best CTGP versions, in my opinion, were like versions from 2018 to 2023, roughly. And we can, so the way we do that is we play LAN. So, assuming that your internet supports UPnP, as long as you're not using a hotspot, or like a bad hotspot, you can just join, with a join code. So we can literally just do that, set it all up. Alright, Palkia time, love. But yeah, so Palkia, I might as well tell you as well. So once we get the LAN function, we will play Mario King. We got CTR Humble King. We're gonna be doing when we unlock LAN. We're gonna be doing a viewer tournament, sort of some viewer interaction, and if you win like some stuff, like some GPs and stuff, it's like a big like 16 track thing. If you win, you get a free gift sub, and it'll be once every few days that I do it. What you can do, right, is you download 1.03 1058 and just keep on grinding out them tracks, and then you'll do it. What? That did not hit the wall. I was nowhere near. Wow, that's Bluetooth wall. That's actual Bluetooth wall, wow. Yeah, CTR Humble King, you forgot about that. Bro, do you think you guys should let Humble in Bomb Squad? Yeah, I don't think he's joining Bomb Squad. I think he should though. Take probably about 100 CTGP versions. Yeah, it's true. Until we have LAN. Alright, until we have LAN. So, I will have... okay, I have a rough estimate on how many. And I want to say, I'm pretty sure I miscounted versions. So, minus code updates. So, I'm going to add like 10 for code updates and stuff. I'm going to say, roughly... we have about 40 to 50 versions until LAN, which so it'll be about the 800-hour mark roughly. So I haven't really calculated it, but I know when we're getting 1.03 1000. I think while I'm in the car going out, I'm gonna just write down all the versions that I will be doing, so I can actually, and I haven't, 221 hours I haven't actually done it. Now here's gonna be the part where you're gonna come back and it's gonna say like 15% or something, because I'm gonna be honest, 100% honest, chat. I'm pretty sure I completely messed up counting the versions up, and I counted way too many. I think 2,000 hours is generous. It's not going to be 2K, but I'm still going to find a way to do as many as possible, even if it means I have to do like random channel updates. But even if I were, it would not be pre 1000, because 1.03 1000 is so significant. And I already know what time it's going to be, or what time roughly on the speedrun it will be by the time I get there. It'll be about 382-ish, but yeah, 380 hours. will be when we play, which will be when I play 1000 for the first time, that's the big thing. That's the first like actually big thing now. You know, 50 new tracks, 50 old tracks gone, a bunch of cool stuff basically, yeah. Anyway, it's time to play this track. I don't like this track, but I have to play it for a while. What? Darkness Temple? Oh, okay, that's fine then. So this track basically got remade from scratch ages ago, to be like completely different. So this version, so the original version of this track, which is what we're playing right now, sucks. But they made it good at one point. I swear to God they did. But yeah, so about the 380 hour mark, we will hit everything. By the way, I think this is like a mushroom pad or something. I don't even know what that is. It just kind of exists. I don't even know. It's literally just there. Yeah, do not worry, trap. Hopefully I'll be able to get there soon. So I have about 160 hours probably by the end of this. Yeah, about 160 hours till 1000. Now I assume I average about 4 hours a day, which is good enough. It's roughly how much I'll be able to do in school. So that'll mean that in about 40-ish days I'll get that, basically. And that's assuming that I do like exactly 4 hours, no sort of punishments or anything, you know. It's just all smooth sailing. Which obviously is not going to happen, but you never know. So I will have a real count of how many versions I have, and I will look at the actual versions that I want to play. Someone else to do night shifts? Well, no, because that means that I'm not the main that means I'm not interested enough. Chat, are you guys saying that I'm not interested enough? Am I not good enough for you guys? I've given you 221 hours of straight entertainment while playing Mario Kart Wii, and that's not enough. I still have to get someone to do night shifts. Why would it matter anyways, for most people anyways? Oh, Ren, would you like to do night shifts for me there? Eh? Yeah? Eh? Yeah, would you like to do it? Humble King, bro. As if, you know, bro, as if Humble King would do that. He's too busy working on Mario Kart Mario Kart Nitro. I can't believe this guy, bro. You know what's really annoying? I just realized you're able to in Amsterdam, right? You'll be able to in Amsterdam, where we all meet up, with Humble King. The biggest issue, genuinely, with the fact it's called Mario Kart Nitro is CTGP Nitro is CTGP for Mario Kart DS. So that's what I think of when I hear Nitro. So I remember saying about how, I'm, you know, something getting tracks in CTGP Nitro, or getting tracks in Nitro, because I didn't think about Nitro Kart Wii, Mario Kart Nitro. Well, CTGP Revolution is Wii. Nitro is DS, because it is. Mario Kart. Wait, so if Is CTGP Nitro is Mario Kart DS? Does that mean that Mario Kart Nitro is just Mario Kart DS? Army Kart DS. Oh, Army Kart DS. Right. ZPL vs Humble King. Okay, there's actually people streaming now, which I'm completely fine with, because like no one was streaming before. I was kind of mid. But yeah. That's very close, too close. So yeah. So while I'm gone, I will be counting everything up. You know who else ain't streaming? Palkia time. And Humble King. Humble King ain't streaming. You know, Palkia time, if you ever want to raid the channel, feel free. You know. If you ever so want to raid, you're always welcome. Yeah, you can raid now. Yeah, it would be appreciated if anyone could follow. Go on, I just need one more follower so I can get to 200. It's so simple. It's just one. Just click the button. You don't lose anything. You have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. Come on, it's just the follow button. I know it's annoying, but just someone do it then. Go on, it's just a follow. It's not like I'm asking for a sub like usual, you know. It's just a follow. It's just that. Someone get someone to follow me on Twitch. So close to 200, yeah. You go. Alright. Follow me for streams that might happen. Or follow me for streams that might happen. Is that self-promotion? Thank you for the 7 stream streak in the Silent Night VR channel. But yeah, so there's a lot I need to work on when I finish. So basically, right, I'm gonna say now there are at least 130 versions of CTGP. Okay, there's about 100, yeah, about at least 130. That's what I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna do at least that, you know. Oh, yeah, rough. So I'm gonna obviously include code updates and small stuff to get the total up, you know. But it'll be easier, instead of winging it, to have a set list of what I'm gonna do, and therefore know exactly how many versions, because I don't know how many versions I'm doing. Yeah. One sec. Alright. Alright, that's gonna be it for this stream. Now, who are we gonna raid? Mind you, get channel points.
Troy.
Jeez. Troy is not live.
Oh.
Why don't we raid another night now? Wait, let me just same category. Alright, I'm probably just gonna raid Mitch. Right, see ya. Good chat. I hope you guys have a nice day. And yeah, I'll
stop dragging it. I'm trying to ask you a question.
I'm waiting for the thing to keep raid. Alright, bye.